I wanted to play Parasite Eve. Um, it is an old game from '98. It was one of the first cinematic games, I guess you can say. Um, Here we go. PS1. Um, it was one of the few. I think when this came out, not almost no other game had used high-end cinema as much as this game does. Like, this game has cutscenes all throughout. Um, One of my favorite games. It is about a NYPD cop who gets caught up in It's a good way to put it. Um, a monster starts terrorizing the city, and the protagonist ends up getting swept up in it. She's somehow connected to everything. It involves mitochondria, which is a part of your cell. Is actually said to not be originally part of our cells, that we can kind of like develop this symbiosis with mitochondria, and they end up being part of us. It is the powerhouse of the cell. That is a big part of the game, actually. Actually, if you guys would like me to, I'll replay the first day. It's not very long. Oh, and it is no voice acting kind of game. I have to read everything to you guys. Oh, Eli, I apologize, but it does involve the Air Force and the Navy. I don't think this one involves Marines. The second game might have Marines or Special Forces. Like, for a little tiny bit at the end. Nothing is gay as Marines. True that. Yeah, you guys want me to play, like, start a brand new game for you guys? Not too big of a deal. Yes, cool. Because my last game was only an hour long and not that big. I don't mind. It basically, day one is a tutorial of how to play the game. So I really don't mind replaying, and I love this game. So let's skip the cinematic. Yeah, but because you guys have never seen this game before, I imagine. So let's Sorry, I'm looking at my hair. Might be a little too spiky, or not spiky enough. Second. Vanity! Oh, I think I just kicked the mic. I'm sorry. Whatever, I think I did nothing. New game. My apologies, I might kind of rush through this a little bit. But no, this is a fantastic fucking game. Adult Gohan. I used to have yellow, like, bright blonde hair. And white hair. and shade darker. You just gotta look at the right spots. You got that gray coming in because I'm an old man. Actually, I've had like specks of gray on my chin, I think since I was 23. I think I had some gray, like a gray patch right here before I could grow a goatee. Yeah, well, I showed you, Cal. Boy band Jason, Twink Jason. Twink Jason was fucking hot. Lost Boys Jason. Yeah, I sort of just like embraced my vampireness when I was like young. Also, fun fact, I've never seen Lost Boys. And I actually really like older Keith Sutherland. Like, not old Keith Sutherland now because he doesn't really do anything except for get drunk and kick things, but he's Australian. But like Keith Sutherland, like from like the first few seasons of 24, Dark City, which I know nobody has seen, so why am I even mentioning that? Keith Sutherland voiced the first anime I watched, like real anime, because I watched Dragon Ball Z before I knew anime was anime. Armitage the Third. He was the English voice actor for the male cop. Did a good job. But yeah. Speaking of voice acting, what's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. If I remember correctly, this game came out between Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. I think. Actually, I might be wrong about that. Yes. Up. Dauntless. I know Dauntless. Last interruption, then we're getting like kind of try to flow into this. Yeah, isn't the free to play Monster Hunter that's like Weebu Monster Hunter? Yes, it is. Well, to be fair, I think Nintendo does gibberish because it's kind of more neutral and family friendly, and it's also kind of lazy. Yeah, I don't know why they always decide to make Link autistic. Um Dude, why don't we just play Monster Hunter? I mean, you have the game. The DLC just is coming out on Friday too. Jenny was actually talking about wanting to play Monster Hunter again. We can just play Monster Hunter. Anyway, we're gonna stick with the base name of Aya. Aya Bree, 25, occupation and NYPD officer. None of your brothers can play. Tell your brothers to fucking get a real job and buy the game. It's on sale. I think it's on sale now. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Tell them to get none of them have a good enough rig. Tell them to get a job and buy a rig. You can buy a decent gaming computer for like $600 to $800. Tell them to take the Halo rifles out of their butts and buy a PC. I've been trying. Aren't you? And also, fuck them. Who cares? I don't know. I might look into it. I've actually been wanting to play Monster Hunter. I'm not playing it right now because I really want to get into this game. I wanted to get into some nostalgia, and also because everyone's playing Monster Hunter right now. Like everybody's playing Monster Hunter. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So line up. You're gonna have a great time. You'll see. It's gonna be an explosive time. Okay, then get a good gaming laptop for like $1,200-$1,500 then. I'm giving them a hard time. Um, I would imagine if they can't play Monster Hunter World, that Dauntless wouldn't be that much different. But what have you. Father, please give my permission to marry Ava. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways.
You don't understand. She is the one that suffered after the deaths.
She is evil. Guard, grab her and burn her at the stake.
Father! If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers.
Edward. This game is about to take a horrible turn. I'm a funny guy. Okay, what'd you guys say? Yeah, those tots though. Those CGI tots. You can stay longer. We can't have a lot of depression to deal with. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hey, dude. Yeah, if you want to chat about it, you can chat about it. Actually, part of the reason why I was playing this game was an old friend of mine loves this game, and we were chatting, and they've been dealing with some depression, so I was actually fired up this game so they could kind of feel good about themselves, get back to the good old days and all that. But yeah, yeah, dude, you're always welcome to chat here about anything and just relax and all that jazz. If you can't stay and you want to go off and kind of focus on depression, just know, set goals for yourself. Be honest with yourself. The goals, it's good to have like a big goal down the road, but do small little goals, little day things and all that. And just know that As long as you work towards goals, time will pass and things will get better. You can have the #1 bit spot. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, good. I disconnected my controller, but it was good. I've just never been able to talk about things to people. It is sometimes difficult to open up to people. Sometimes it's also difficult to know where to begin. Or even how to say it. It's almost like asking a girl to go on a date, or dumping someone, or quitting a job. Sometimes it's just hard to get those words, but even if you just start somewhere, even if you just bitch about what's making you upset, or bitch about what's making you angry or whatever, just getting it out there and then building upon that helps. It's also like everyone's different too, dude. Like if it's also not good to let people pry into you if you don't want to. But yeah. Jesus, I don't wanna. Oh my god, I go get out of here now. And like Kel was saying, like I helped him out there when he was having a rough time, but honestly all I did was I just lent my support and an ear for him to chat when he wanted to chat, but only when he wanted to chat. Otherwise we just a lot of times just hung out, and he spent a lot of time with my wife, so Freeze, NYPD. You're the only one that seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Ha ha ha. I guess it boils down to having no one in my life, family or friends. I'm not worried about girls. Basically, I have a mother. Dude, I'm actually in the same boat as you. Let me try to move this fight along. This music's a little loud. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Mothers can kind of be like that. Oh, that's fucked. I don't have that situation. I know somebody who, actually, my friend who likes this game too, I think has been in that boat. Wish she was here. What is this? What did you do to me? Nope. Should be it. Okay. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll be like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? What? What is this? What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Okay. Um, that's a big question. Do you live with her? Um, because that kind of makes there's a difference between what I can tell you you should do and what you're actually able to do. Um, excuse me. So, give you guys a little rundown. Uh, Down here in Florida, I hang out with nobody outside of work. You do live with her. Okay, that might be a little tricky. But still gonna chat. So the whole loneliness thing, I don't hang out with anybody outside of work. I am I'm a very big people person. Fuck, my job I have is a bartender server. Like I like people. I'm streaming right now. Um but I'm not good at like invited I was taught never to invite myself out to places. One. And two, I'm since I kind of grew up being like this weird kid that was made fun of a lot, um and was pranked a lot and all that jazz. I don't feel like um people would be would be amused coming out to my place, which is ironic and stupid because, I used to host parties all the time for my friends and all that jazz. But still, fact remains, I don't really invite people out, and I don't really go out too much myself. Um, Actually, like Eli, I don't like. It took me a while to kind of like, and I think you actually invited me out first. Um, did that work? Maybe not. Maybe I just asked you out at some point or whatever. But I mean, like, I actually knew of Eli for like a year or two. Kind of knew him a little bit at school, and then I worked with him for a year before him and I actually hung out. Like, yeah. So, um, so I'm pretty much a private dude. Also, a lot of times when I'm at home, I used to be a loner. I like doing things on my own. So a lot of times when I'm at home, I don't do a lot of stuff. So I get you on the loneliness part. Um, for that one. Um, Dude, you can leave the stream. Oh, like, if you want to play and like hang out, like that's cool, dude. I think you both might be watching me on your game systems. I'd rather you guys be like happy doing something than watching me and passing in time. Um, as for toxic people like your mother, I would suggest if you're able to look about finding a way to live not at home. Whether you're a roommate with a friend, while you get an efficiency apartment, I don't know your living standing, and I know it's difficult, and I know like depending on jobs, if you're going to school and stuff, like that can all be very difficult to do. Um, if you can't do that, then just limit your time with toxic people. And family can be toxic. Family can be depressing. I grew up with my parents divorcing, and although it wasn't necessarily a bad divorce, there was some bad times, and I would remove myself from the situation as best as I could, even if it was just not being home. A big reason why I got a job when I was 15 and started working like the max amount of hours you could work as being an underage child, was just so I wouldn't be home. Um, Okay, yeah, mothers can be agitated. My mother can be very agitating. My mom will come down. She will stay about 20 miles away, if even, like 15 miles away. Basically, almost this town over, and she won't come visit me. Um, and won't make time for me a lot of times. And so I feel you on there. Um, and she's not your mother. Um, I that maybe is that because you guys are adopted, or at least I guess the person that you're with. So I feel you. Um, right here, let me play the video game. I know she's down there. Oh, your mother's not the reason. She's just being a mother. Okay, so she's not toxic or anything like that. I mean, granted, if she's still kind of talking shit about you behind your back, that's not really cool. Um, but it sounds like you're kind of more depressed because you're just kind of more lonely. That sounds like my backup has arrived. Let's go talk to backup real quick. Uh, so if you're trying to not be as lonely, some of the things I can suggest is getting a job that's social. Um, Restaurants can kind of be like that. Working with a crew, but also if you work somewhere that's social, that you have that human interaction, that could help. Um, I don't know what job if you do have a job. Um, I don't know what it is because I know one time I got a job working at UPS where I would be in the back of a truck for 5 hours and not talk to a single person, and I hated it. It was super depressing. Factory job, yeah, so you might kind of be in that boat. um, but outside of that, dude, like, look into. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on. I'm going to take out my badge. Don't shoot. Clearly, this game is a work of fiction because they would have gunned her down by. Well, and then again, she is a white blonde in a silk gown, so maybe they. So here, since that boss fight could fuck you up, you can talk to this guy to get a free heal, and you can talk to this guy to waste your time, and you can talk to this guy to get bullets. So we're just gonna keep on getting bullets. But yeah, try to play more social games. Um, Finding a job that makes you feel accomplished helps. That's always a little tricky. At least having a job that you don't hate, that doesn't make you feel sick, is a big help. At least as long as it's a neutral job, that helps. Okay, I got all the bullets, so we're gonna do a long jog back. Social wise, based on whatever hobbies you do, either check out different hobbies or check out like possible clubs, like see if you're into D&D, or if you're interested in it, check out a D&D place somewhere local, or other hobby things. You could do charity work, maybe something like Children's America Network or Habitat for Humanity or something. And that way you can also, you're doing something, and also you are spending time with other people who have a similar interest that you have. So you have an inherent common ground, and then you can possibly build friendships off of that. Also, sometimes simply just working out helps just to fight depression. It releases endorphins and all that to make you feel better. But yeah. And also you always can do stuff like 22 an hour. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Um, I mean, some other things you can do too. I'll just get nowhere in life doing it. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Um, 22 an hour is a lot better than most of the people that I know make. So you can easily like build good credit off of that. You can also like get some nice stuff. If you wanted to go to school, you probably could do that off that money. Um, don't necessarily need to go to school, and also depends what you would want to go to school for. If school is even a good thing, but with money like that, dude, like you can travel, man. Like, take a vacation and go anywhere. I have a friend who is stuck back in their hometown again, and they hate it. And I've been trying to tell her that it's okay to be stuck back in your hometown again. That's fine. Like everyone, some usually has to move home at some point, or they get stuck a little bit. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. So since my character didn't have any reaction to that, I'm imagining that um the girl ran off in the darkness, but she faded badly. Um I want to study psychology. Start checking out psychology. Even maybe not going to school for it just yet, but like getting some books and all that. Checking out YouTubes and other things and just learning about it a little bit. Um, Sometimes, for me to understand myself, I was just really honest with myself, like really honest. Um, and I just wouldn't shy away from things about me. Basically, I kind of did like meditation of sorts, and just peeled away the different layers of this onion just to get to who I am. And it's easy to forget who you are too. But hobbies helps. That girl, it couldn't be. Locked. Hey, is anyone eating anything right now? Anyone eating a nice juicy steak? Anyone eating Chinese? That sounds like the things in Empire Strikes Back that eats that were like stuck on the side of the Millennium Falcon. Okay, so how combat works in this. So the blue bar, that's my action bar. I'm not sure if that's actually what it's called, but we're just gonna go with it. It's my action bar. For me to be able to do an action, whether accessing an item, it might be active time actually. To be boobs are nice. Like, yeah, dude, like, get it. I think you can find some like generic music making programs, even like bass ones, and you can just start making music too, dude. Um, I am the music making program. um, so action. I can't do any actions until my meter is full. Clearly HP, my health. PE is my I don't know if it's my psychic energy or if it's probably my psychic energy. I don't think it's my parasitic energy. Um but psychic energy. That's what lets me cast magic spells and stuff, which it will slowly recharge. Um I'm able to dodge some enemy attacks. When my meter is full, I can engage in combat. Now, the grid shows what I can hit. I can't remember if I can hit things out of my sphere of influence. I think I might be able to, but doing so would be at much like less like efficiency. Like I'll miss or I'll have like low damage. So he's clearly in my range. It tells me how many bullets I have because I can run out of bullets and would have to switch to a melee weapon. And I think if there's multiple targets, that's what target 1 is. Also, at a certain point, you can, you can pick a different target. So I could split my bullets between 2 different targets. Combat is random. Certain areas will have combat that can pop in. Maybe not every time, but areas will reset. Jesus, did Eve do that to that rat? What is going on here? Arkansas. You mean Arkansas? Arkansas. This door is open. Yeah. Ah, here, take it. Take everything. It's on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one who scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya! So, if I don't move, that clown will live. That clown will live forever if I don't move. Should I move? If I don't move, he won't die. I should move. Well, you just killed a clown. The guy that was on the screen, I imagine, was a clown. So, also a little bit of nostalgia. I played this game back when this game came out. Square Enix was king. Actually, Squaresoft was king. Just about anything they would make was a perfect game. So clearly, when this game came out, I bought it. Also, the pictures and previews and stuff looked really pretty. I dated a girl who probably had a figure just about that. I mean, she might have been a little bit, I don't want to say thicker. Not like this girl's clearly anime thin. So, but the girl I dated, yeah, probably, maybe her boobs were a little bit bigger than that. Definitely had kind of hips like that. But she often had red hair. She wore a dress like that once. Oh my god. Anime ladies over real life ladies, it depends on the anime. If it's anime like Sailor Moon, like they have hot dog legs, like long hot dog legs, or like spaghetti noodle legs. I'm like, no, I need tone in there. I need to see that you actually won't break underneath a gentle breeze or my dick. Ah! It's very easy to accidentally go back outside this room. What's in there? Ah! It's a bird. Hot, hot, help, help! Medicine. There we go. Sometimes clicking on something is very particular in this. You know, nothing breaks under that, Jason. I mean, you can give Jenny a call and ask her about how often she holds up. I better notify the department about what's happened here. In this game, you save using phones. Pass. Gonna overwrite that because I'm maybe behind by 15 minutes. What's this key? Theater key. And now I can access all these other rooms. Oh, in case you don't know, I have a sleepy boy. I got translucent plastic for my printer. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. Oh, you mean like for your 3D printer? Okay, sorry. My boomer status kicked in there for a moment. I need to clean that shit up back there. That's cool. Translucent. That'd be awesome. I want you to play the real League of Legends. You want me to play League of Legends? Dude, if I'm gonna play a strategy game, I'm gonna play Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 3, which I bought actually. I heard that parrot's a dick. Ammo. Am I really like okay? Don't think I can open this. Oh, well. I think the bird was like, rah, 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 rah. Oh God. Ah, bitch. Give me that level up. Legend of Legaia? That thing's actually pretty cool. You printed a slug. That's great, dude. It wasn't Legend of Legaia. What is Legend of Legaia? Oh, that game. I did not play that. I think I've seen it. And I think when I looked at it, I'm not trying to talk trash. I think I looked at it and I was like, why would I want to play that? I'll just play Final Fantasy. That sounds similar towards, I think it was Illusion of Gaia that I played and beat, which was a weird, like, almost Legend of Zelda-esque game. It was kind of fun, kind of also like meh. Sorry, I'm looking at pictures that Eli sent. Well, I kind of figured it articulated, but it looks like the stalks are kind of stuck. Oh, dude. A thought, maybe. If you're really into 3D printing, and I don't know if this would help, but you may want to get a heat gun. Like what we would, like electricians use, or maybe you have one, like what electricians use for, I'm sorry, Kel. Kel, maybe you want to get, oh, you have one? I don't know if the plastic works for it, but I'm not sure if you could heat stuff and kind of shape it too. Oh, it's how you shaped your psycho mask? Cool, never mind. I know I bought one. Excuse me. He's like right where my elbow's trying to go. I think I bought one because I was trying to repair my hard drive. So I had to, I think it was my Xbox or something. I was trying to do something with circuit board where I held the heat gun over it and it loosened the chips so I could replace it. I think I've also used it for other things too. Anyway, I gotta get better about playing and talking. That's my slave name. I don't think these people have anything on them. I think there's medicine in here. So, do I actually have to interact, or do I just press into it? Okay, I have to interact. Oh, if you like being tied up and beaten, then why did you ever leave, Sparky? Yeah, grab his crotch. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa, she's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You have to stop her. These corpses are reminding me of Dark Souls, though. Beef jerky, man! No, hold on. Paramedics will be here soon, and the actress is dead. Okay, good. I want to get in some combat. So, from what I remember, most enemies, if you stay at range, will cast spells you can dodge. If you get close, again, to melee abilities, that might be too hard to dodge. Because you never get any type of movement stuff that lets you move fast. Well, that's not true. I think there's a spell that lets you move at haste, so you can run a little faster. But, I know you're fried to a fucking crisp, but stay awake. Yeah, dude, seriously, like, staying alive, like, trying to survive burns like that, no. Like, even if infection doesn't somehow get you, like, the pure agony of your nerve endings being destroyed and fried would just, you're be forever on fire. Like, nah. Pass. My DM wrote me a whole new class for D&D. What type of class was it? Yeah, you probably won't have nerve ending. Plague Doctor? Neat. Oh, you were talking about that. Oh, I was already in here. There's 2.5 more. Well, I mean, we need levels. Ooh, you got the jukes. Does that have healer class? It's not odd. Dude. I like juice. Actually, when I make sangrias, I usually mix apple juice and a white cranberry juice in with it. And now I really... Guys, I haven't drank, like, anything for like 10 days or like 2 weeks. Orange juice is really good, especially if you legit fresh squeeze it yourself. Shit's really good. Aloe vera juice? No. I think I've had aloe vera, like, lotion for sunburn. Orange, you're all of our favorite juices. That's a dead end. I mean, we already went in that room. The 2 rooms on the right are connected. Which, you know what? Let's just go into them. There is an item in here, and also there's combat. Oddly enough, you cannot go through that door. I am going to point out the fact that I have this huge backlog of games. In fact, here's all my games. I have 454 games. 7 are installed. I've probably beaten maybe 20 of them. Actually, on this screen alone, I have played Alan Wake, although the combat's kind of meh. Great game. I've beaten this game. I've beaten Bastion. Bastion's fantastic. Play Bastion. Aside from those 2 games, I have not played anything else on the screen. But I was gonna say that, like, hey, I could start playing my backlog of games. You know, Jason Quest, the battle against his backlog. Instead, I am playing a 21-year-old game. And actually, after this, I'm probably going to play Vagrant Story or some other old game. Nope. Nope. Damn it. I got a crit on the Vrata and I wasted an attack. Oh, fuck, I'm almost dead. It's the pulp that gets you? Sorry, let me scroll back up here. Bastion is amazing. Dude, the ending of Bastion and that song, it fucking wrecked me. You like pears? I love pears. Try aloe crisp. It's the pulp that gets you. Do you mean like the pulp of orange juice? Dude, I had Binding of Isaac and I think I played like a half hour of the game. It's not as bad as you think. Age of Empire 2? Oh wait, no, the oh, like pear pulp, orange pulp. I love orange juice pulp. Oh, aloe vera pulp. I think I know what you guys are talking about. But yeah. I know that since I'm somewhat experienced at playing this game, I'm definitely going to Thank you. I had it on desktop mode and I forgot to switch back. Whoops. I know my inventory is going to fill up soon because I don't use items as much as I probably should. Thanks for the heads up. Also, does everything sound good? I know I asked this before. Like, the levels are all good. I'm not too overpowering and all that. You're so hot, little guy. I also love how you can tell this is a Squaresoft game because some of these sound effects you've heard from other games. That sound effect there, 100% I've heard in Chrono Trigger. Nope, don't attack me. Don't do it. Ah, you missed. Eat bullets, you bitch. Everything's at a really good level. Thank you. The one night I was going to stream late. It was like at like 2:30 or 3 I was going to stream. And instead, I fucked with a microphone and I just fucked with everything. So I wasn't sure if I have everything all wonky. You think the PS1 64 era was the best era because that's when originality ended? Nah. People can say the same thing about the Super Nintendo era. I don't think you can really say that about the Nintendo era because just back then, like, everything was made into a Nintendo game. There's still a lot of original stuff out there. It's also, like, nowadays, yeah, it is pretty easy for there to just be the same sequel cranked out or copycat games cranked out. I mean, there are, like, a dime a dozen Minecraft clones out there, and only a few of them actually are anything, like, remotely different. But there's all sorts of games that come out, like, and then there's also different games that are, maybe they're nothing exactly different, but they can speak to you. Like Little Misfortune. I can guarantee you, if you play that you won't. There is nothing else out there like Little Misfortune. And also you will fucking cry at the end of that. Like, dear God. Hell, Bastion came out what, like 7 years ago? I'm trying to find combat. Oh, we leveled up. Got a new spell. We got Scan. Haven't been impressed by anything in years, even movies. I think Tool's new album kind of disappointed everybody. It sounded like, from what I've heard from reviews, that like the new album has like no edge to it. It's all like he was too inspired by the other bands he toured with, and like it actually took away from the sound of his band. But movies are the same way, dude, and TV shows and all that. There have always been. I missed a door. Anthem was a cool concept of the game, yes, but like there's a lot of development issues with that game, of that game sucking. And also, wasn't that Bethesda that did Anthem? Don't worry, Juice. Apparently no one played Anthem, so you're not missing out. Okay, that's the door I missed. See? Kel played it. Nobody played that game. But you can release a game, and the game can suck, but if you actually are a good developer that actually makes games to make games and not make games to make money, which I know a business is a business and all that, but a perfect example is No Man's Sky. That game was released to a bunch of fake promises, and that game sucked. And apparently that game is just amazing right now. They did a complete 180. they could have done something with Anthem, but it was clear, I'm pretty sure it was Bethesda, that they were like, wow, people are not interested in this game. Maybe we shouldn't have had so many streamers playing it before it launched to show that there was nothing in the game. Because now all the hype's dead, so instead of adding stuff to it and making the game better, we'll just abandon ship. Like, that was really unfortunate what happened with Anthem. That was shitty. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God, forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night, which is today. Everything went... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Today's the 24th? I think it was the 24th. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have a solo concert at the next... And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rehearse key. Okay, sorry. I think I missed some of what you guys were chatting about. I played it simply... Borderlands 2 is pretty cool. The writing in it was pretty decent for Jack. He's actually a villain that has some good feet to stand on. Maybe it might be a little meme heavy, but whatever. I'm simply in love with Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6 is amazing. Streamed that, of course, last year. Probably will end up streaming 7 and or 8 sometime soon. Darksiders DMC, the remake. Stream crash. I did it earlier, though. I did close the stream earlier, like a way back ago, so it might have crashed then. Gay and all that stuff. Cool. No, I don't want to read it all. No, I don't want to read it. No, back away. Damn it. Okay, I did pick up this. Increases the attack power by 1. You hook it onto a gun. I'm not going to do that because I know I'm about to get a new gun. Oh, that gave me... I need to make this bigger. Give me a sec, because I can't see too much chat. There we go. That's much better. If we're gonna talk about shooters, I used to play my first online game, and I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. My friends and I played a lot of Halo and Halo 2. I think we started losing interest during Halo 3. I think only some of us played Reach, and then I think we all kind of broke up as friends at that point. Around that point, too. I'm pretty sure I played Battlefield 2 for a bit. Next level is 5. I'm gonna level before I go any further. I'm pretty sure I did not play Battlefield 2 correctly, because whatever map I played, all I did was get into the small armored transport and just rode around shooting people. I was pretty good at it, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you were supposed to do. I did play Halo 1, 2. I played Halo 3. Yeah. It's a shame about Halo 1, because Halo 1 was supposed to be a much, much bigger game. But they had to cut a lot of it out. Walk around with shock paddles and kill people. You ever see that Corridor Digital video of that? They made a skit. It's actually one of their skits that were like the most popular one they ever did, of them doing that, of the medic walking around shocking people to death. Really funny video. I have not played any Halo game at all in the last... I was going to say in the last, like, 12 years, but that's not true. At one point, Jenny and I did play a little bit of Halo, I think. The very first Halo. I think we did, like, a little bit of it. Because she wanted to get into shooters, and I was like, well, Halo's a great game to get into. If you do the co-op campaign. Actually, go back in there. I need to figure out what resets combat. Because, like, why is this not flagged? Like, is it just going in and out of rooms? Is it actually, like, is it timed? I want to fight that fight one more time. That should level me. Granted, it's the day one. It's the very beginning of the game. This is kind of more of like Square almost always does it. The first like area chapter, it's kind of more of a tutorial, which is ironic because this game actually does have a tutorial mode in it. There we go. I was hoping I'd crit on one of them. Level up. Okay. We can move on now. I don't really need to grind this low. This early in the game. I thought for sure I would activate that. Unlock the door. Also, just saying, if we're talking about shooters, next shooter I'm gonna play, maybe I'll play it after this, is Doom. The Doom 2015, or is it 16? Whatever. She's really good at playing that piano. Is Doom not worth the money? I already have it. Oh, unless you're talking about MCC.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
I die a little more every day being here 3.
It was like, yay! But then it was like, I die a little more every day being here. It's like, yay! I should have reloaded my gun. I'm Melissa. No. I am Eve. I'm getting hot. What's up with all these girls getting hot? I mean, damn. Sorry, I'm from the restaurant business. Like, everything's perverted to me. It happens. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? She still got the boobies though, so I mean, like, when once again the day for the mitochondria to be free has arrived. Finally arrived? I think I might have missed that. The huge dick black wiener could be true. There's a decent amount of concept art for this game that's kind of like sexualized, especially Aya. Like, she's used, there's a lot of like actual artwork, like official artwork of her like having no shirt. The second game has a shower scene in it. It looks really good. Like, actually, cinematic wise, like, it looked amazing back then. There's a lot of enemies that look like dicks or parts of dicks later on, especially some of the male enemies. There's a lot of dickage going on, and there's a lot of, like, yeah. So you can kind of dodge this. I'm not gonna be good at it. Okay, whatever. I'm sure there's a good way to dodge this. Also, it's not black. It's kind of like bluish decaying. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No. It's... That doctor. Wait. I do have Magic the Gathering, but I think I have Duels of the Planeswalker, the 2013 version of Magic the Gathering. I don't have the most up-to-date thing. Mitochondria to be free? Eli, you probably have played Magic the Gathering. Have you played Hearthstone? Because Hearthstone is just a WoW skin version of Magic the Gathering. Sort of. Like, Hearthstone's definitely, like, much more watered down. But, but then I hate it. Yeah, I don't think, Kale likes, card games. Where'd she go? Jump in! I've played a little bit of Magic the Gathering IRL. Hey, look! The above image is like the only animated GIF I could find of this game. Okay, so these things definitely have 12 hit points. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, but I took no damage. Cool. Man, this game's hitting my nostalgia hard. So I don't think there's anything actually upstairs, but we're gonna go that way anyway. Frogs have a shit ton of HP. I played Magic the Gathering just a handful of times. My friends were really into it at the time. I couldn't really justify I wonder if F means filled. Like, that's what I'm using. I just use that item to increase my attack with that gun. This game has a pretty, from what I remember, a pretty neat crafting mechanic of like upgrading and disassembling your items. You can end up like giving your guns like bigger clips and doing fire damage, and I think at one point I made it that my handgun had could shoot 19 times, and or had a clip of 19 or something like that, and it would triple fire, give me 3 actions. I think that's what it was. I could triple fire, have 3 actions, and like took fire and acidic shotgun shells. You asking me or you asking Cal? Well, fuck, I'll just say it in case you guys don't know. I'm 37. I will be 38 in 3 months. Or if I shave, I'll be 26. Huh? You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. I think there's 2 gun upgrades in here. Why'd that gun have F on it before? But now it doesn't. Huh. Okay. I think you can disassemble the pluses off weapon. Oh, that's not. Well, we'll find out. Okay. I woke up yesterday and started puberty. That's great. I'm 16 away. I haven't been looking how much we get level wise. So it needs 16. Oh, there's another item here. Nope, nope, nope. Go back. P energy. Yeah, I'm sure you played what is it? Super Smash Brothers. Or is that PSI? I think they abbreviate everything as P. Where's that gun? Oh, F means full. Okay, cool. And there's 2 frogs in here. Okay, these guys have about 40 hit points. But we can find out. Let's use a power. "34 hit points. Sensitive to cold. Which I can't do any status attacks. Oh, dead. So they have 8. So they each have 4? PP for special actions. I think it's psychic points and it's from Earthbound. Because it's health points and psychic points. Because it's not, I think they call everything Psi in that, like PSI. Or maybe it's PSY. But yes, the game you're thinking of, pretty sure is Earthbound. And, well, the Mother series. Yeah. Earthbound was weird, and I haven't played other games. Okay, so this would probably give me 6, so I'll have 2 to level. So I think the rats have 1 HP, oh, wait, nope. I got 8 from that. Oh, so 4 from the frog and 2 from each rat, probably. Oh, I learned slow. Neat. Okay. Well, no. We'll use an item up here. Oh, and we're gonna fight these guys again. That's why I didn't want to heal yet. I was gonna say Bloodborne, but Bloodborne, they do have rats, and there's actually a hilarious highlight of man versus game finding rats. I think that highlight made me buy the game. This cat is just completely, like, out. He's a sleepy boy. Whatever. So we're gonna use an item to heal up. There's a switch and an emergency phone. Press the switch. Press the switch. Use the phone. I wish I could stream Bloodborne. I don't have a capture device to do so. Okie dokie. Eve! Hold it right there. Like a capture card. Like, I mean, I guess I could stream it directly from my PlayStation, but I don't have a mic or a camera to do that. So I would ideally like to have more control of the setup, and thus I would want a capture device, like a capture card, to capture it, playing it, and then streaming it so I can chat and all that stuff, and still have like my stream setup going. They don't cost a whole lot, but I have plenty of PC games, so man. Hold it right there. Yeah. My body's getting hot again. Ha ha ha. A is ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else, but you are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out, eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm gonna give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Yeah, I need to make emotes. I suck. I haven't done that. I stink. Actually, there's a chance that Jenny was gonna make some emotes, but I don't think she got that far yet. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I know they said we're in New York City, but that looks like a Florida gate to me. Yeah, I'll put something up tomorrow. I promise. I'll put something up. There are 2 targets. Oh, that's round 1. Okay, so I have to shoot him from in front. I can't shoot from behind. Level up. No, I should just like to make fun support. I hear you. I should be much better. One day I'll have JQ merch. That would be cool. Jason Crest shirt, hoodie, and toboggan. Toboggan? When I will awaken? Just tell me what you want, Eve. I have to think of like one good emote. That's not just my face going like with googly eyes. Which isn't that bad of a thought. We're alive in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you're the sole survivor of the horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by cult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on New Year's Eve. Fuck. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. A sexy Jason wink. Not a bad idea. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Aya. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes, oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry, your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escorting me to the opera just because. I had him escorting me as a bodyguard, that's all. I think it's what it said. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? That's a story, huh? So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw that ad in the paper. I don't know. Just caught my eye. That is a foreshadowing spoiler right there. Don't tell me you were on this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Thrombosis? When I was in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame ya after what you've been through tonight. Clearly I'm gonna speed up now since you're sleeping. His mustache is intimidating. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. To date the game, there's the trade towers, which are also shown in the opening cinematic. Crazy, huh? Day 2, Fusion. That was day 1. On that note, hashtag always remember, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. I need to figure out something to drink because I'm out of tea. Yeah, I'm drinking tea. Whatever. So I suggest you all stand up, take a quick break. Hashtag quick break. But yeah, I'm gonna be go on a little quickie break. Here, let's try to set up. Here, bring you up here. Let's duplicate that. You're gonna head to bed? Fuck you, man. Actually, don't you have a job now? Like, been more or less awake for like 30 hours. Did you just fly back in? Yeah, I don't know if I could. How long was that flight? Something like what, 16 hours or something altogether? Probably like 20 hours altogether. I'm sure you had some sort of layover. Well, you left at 5:30, but got back at 2:30. But also you crossed like what, 6 hours of time zones the next day. Yeah, that's rough. Flying always zonks me out. Um, but yeah, and is tomorrow your first day back at work? Well, first day at your new job. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that. Um, uh, but yeah, okay, we're gonna have this up. Duplicate. Um, let's do um, not that. Um, be a right back text, and then properties. Whoop. Cool. Got that. And oh, you guys are both gonna go to bed? You can just leave me alone? Jeez, wow. But no, it is kind of late. You guys have a good night. I will upload. I'm gonna play a little bit more of day 2, so I'll upload that to YouTube at some point if you guys ever want to catch up on that. But yeah, we need some break music and some goodbye music for you guys. So, uh, in the spirit of things, let's keep some Parasite Eve going. Some Parasite Eve music. Yes, that. Nope, not the starting music. Sure, we'll do that. We'll be right back. If you're leaving for the night, sweet dreams. Hope I'm in them. And I will catch you guys later. Oh, that's stuck in there. And yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to be back in just like a few minutes. Have a great night. And I'll be back with you guys shortly. I am. Well, what song is playing? Some gloom and doom. I am making myself some tea real quick. The kettle is about to go off, so I just need about a minute longer, and I'll be right back to you guys. Okie doke. If you're still here, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. Sorry that took a little extra moment. Like I said, I wanted to make some tea so I could have something to drink. I do not want to... I'm actually trying to not drink as much coffee. I used to, especially when I was working at my restaurant, I was drinking like way too much coffee. So I'm actually trying to get away from that. I also wanted to prep up some dinner. I got some chicken marinating at the moment. I'm gonna throw that in the oven in a little while. I'm gonna let it marinate for at least a tad. But yeah, I'll get back here in just a second. Sorry, was replying to a text. Let's get back into it. Beep, bop. We're gonna just do something else later on. Yeah, here we go. Day 2, Fusion. Oh, you know what, real quick, I don't think I said it on Facebook and other social medias. Hey, I'm streaming. Just started day 2 of Parasite Eve. Come hang out and let me beg for your Twitch Prime subs. They're free and it gives me money. I mean, I have like no subs, so like it gives me, I think, like $6 a month. Oh no, I'm not having issues. I'm just typing on the Facebooks, www.twitch.com /Jason quests and post and close and close and back to day 2. Save my progress. I probably should have done that before. Oh yeah. So I don't think I had the most up-to-date emulator, and then there's also a common bug with Windows that apparently you have to change how, like, one of the processing of something, blah 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 blah. But since I've changed that, there's been no issue. Last time it crashed basically after about a half hour, and then another time it crashed the moment I started. I've been playing, I think, for 2 hours and haven't had any issues, so we're golden. I think I already saved this. I did. Day 2. Let that tea steep for a moment. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's with this spontaneous combustion stuff? So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. You know, ESP always just makes me think of Esper, and then I just think of Final Fantasy VI, and then I get a little happy. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, A is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I'm like, have cotton mouth, although I don't smoke. Like, I'm just dehydrated. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Mod permit. I'm just going to stand here awkwardly looking at my boss. Because I'm really, really thirsty, and oh, this tea's going to be... This tea's going to be too hot. If the tea bottle... Drink some water then? Actually, I should. But we'll just have a little bit of tea, just to wet the old whistle. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Ooh, that's hot. I'll drink some in a bit. I just sat down. I got my electric blanket on me. I'm all comfy. You know what? It's an RPG. Let's talk to him. Come back later. Come back later. Come back. Okay, never mind. I think this is where we learn how to mod weapons and armor. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. I don't think there's anything to pick up in the office here. I believe her. After all, the only witness so far. So they just repeat everything that we were just talking about. So there's the door out. Sorry, I got like an itch on the bottom of my nose. How's your night been, love? Oh, that's where we can save at. Good day at work. Hopefully it's still nice and quiet for you. Damn college kids. The fucking millennials. Which I guess we're technically millennials or whatever. I don't know. Fuck that. Ooh, I didn't know this had the main theme in it. Like tucked into the back. That's cool. Okay, well, I need storage or something. I think it's in the mod room, maybe? The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Okay, let's just go downstairs. The blanket might be a little too warm. Oh, okay, here we go. Or not. Hmm. Oh, I think you need tools to be able to strip an item. So we'll find out. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That body? Who knows? So, what would it be? Shotgun, rocket launcher? Wayne! You're late? I don't know what that said. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Threads, I need some equipment. For last night's case? It is quite the mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. I hear this isn't your ordinary cook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of the things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Leave item. Hat. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. Nice. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? What am I doing? That's what I have equipped. That's range is... Oh, wait, no. That thing's much better. So... Oh, I can add modification slots. Okay. So... Wondering if I fucked something up. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Psst. Don't tell tourists, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and add effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted to know. Tune-up icon. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and added effects on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, the equipment will disappear. So you disenchant your weapon to get the pluses. The number of added effects that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. You can increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified at the NYPD weapons department, which is what I just did. In fact, that picture shows that. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't we leave the stuff you don't need with me? Discard junk. Talk about, I got no junk. Okay. So, is that saying I get an added mod slot and the +2 turns to nothing? So if I strip that, I guess I'll take the pluses off. Like, okay, here, real quick. So, that gun's +5, +2, +1. Actually, let's look at items. So, oh, so I can't highlight. Okay. I might look at a guide here real quick just to make sure I understand what I'm doing here. So that gun has that. Grab that. So it's +1, +2, +1. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So every 100, I can increase the stat, looks like. Okay. I don't remember that. Okay, so I want to look up how this works. Man. Okay, that's good. Parasite Eve tool guide. Junk is either multiplies damage of each shot. Possible go up now has 2x or a super tool to move the multiplier completely for maximizing charge per shot. Besides determining problem between this 5 is annoying as hell. I think they mean day 5. You're transferring parameters stat boost only. You won't see much of a difference until you transfer a lot of them into a single weapon or armor. The weapon armor's added effects, however, can make quite a difference right from the start. Yes, full moves parameters or added effects from one piece of equipment to another, but it destroys equipment whose parameters effects are being moved from. Super tool, however, can move stuff without destroying. But I just move pluses. Never combine 2 random weapons. Instead, use weapons with higher stats to boost your main weapon. The idea isn't making a ton of unstoppable weapons that won't work. The idea is make one unstoppable weapon. Unfortunately, it's like upgrading any other game. You won't be a god in 5 minutes into the game, as you'll never be a guy if you try to max out everything in a single playthrough. Customize and go don't make weapons better by increasing the number of shots fired. Damage is divided between shots, so you still do the same amount of damage. 2 or 3 shots per turn, enough at first. Later on, when you get 2x and 3x attack, decent damage with each attack, you can literally take 2 or 3 turns in a single turn. Also, most other abilities, as far as I remember, aren't universally helpful. They're more for customization, that is, you can make a weapon that suits you. I don't remember clearly what other abilities are available. Things like poison and such attack and normal attacks, but looks like junctioning, Final Fantasy VIII. Additionally, if you have a kind of powerful weapon with a needle skill on it, don't bother thinking that switching its stats on your main weapon is the way to go. Often certain skills are only available once or twice. It'd be throwing away if you go with the weapon stats instead. On the other hand, think about what you weapons don't have infinite space available for skill attachments. You can add slots to weapons at the police station if you have a card. That kind of sucks, but once you reach the post game, well, I won't spoil it for you. Finally, in case you are don't already say this, when you move your stats or skills from weapon to another, the weapon whose stats skills are being taken away is destroyed. You're literally combining the weapons, not upgrading them in an RE4 kind of sense. Real quick, I just want to look at a guide. Maybe that game mechanic guide. The bug room, secrets, maps and charts. There's a final, but let's look. Oh well. What should I keep in mind when upgrading weapons and armor? I'm sorry, this might be a little boring. I just wanted to understand what I'm doing with these weapon upgrades. What should I keep in mind when upgrading weapons and armor? When it comes to weapon armor tune-ups, a lot of the difficulty is limited to the amount of super tools and the planning it takes to use them most efficiently. To be able to upgrade the max, you should learn about the items advance and where you should get. And super tools, here's a list of things you should keep in mind. Am I temporarily going to use this item for extended time, or is it just temporarily? So it's times 2, times 3, and then times 10. Armor, you don't need in stock. And slots is for GA3 ref in a hospital meets these criteria. On top of that, you don't only one training card that will permit to maximize the number of slots. It's probably the best weapon in round 1 if you don't count range special weapons. In extra round, you get access to a heap of weapons, stat boost tools, and super tools through the Chrysler Building. And the machine gun, basic stats of this weapon, blah blah blah. Called attributes of super tool, though you only need 3 trading cards. Upgrade points get the full amount of each slots. This is, in my opinion, the best weapon in the whole game. Earlier in the game. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Beep. Go back. So that is the rifle. Those 16, 16, and down to 11. I guess that's my critical chance. 16, 16. 20, 12, 15. I want that. My parameter values. Oh, you're on break now? Cool. Have a good break. So that parameter would be moved and that Hun gun would be lost. Is this okay? So it should turn it into 642. Okay. Cool. So yeah, tools can strip. Okay, cool. Equipment. I'm trying to remember if there was ever a time I actually ran out of bullets. Well, poor decisions. Oh, well, now I guess I can't. Move that over. And we'll move that over, and we will move that over. You're not. Okay. Okay, let's explore this place. I think I go to the park next. I mean, doggies. Bark, bark, bark. I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Interesting little side room. Those poor dogs? I don't know. Oh, maybe they do later on. I honestly don't remember a whole lot about the game. I know we go to the park. Because we go to the theater in the park where everyone gets turned into an ooze. We go to a museum. We go to a hospital. And then we're on a ship. And then at some point the Chrysler building is unlocked. Nope. They might mutate. I think at some point maybe the precinct is the park sludge scene, yeah. Who are you? Yeah, that maze of a fucking place. Oh, Daniel's son. Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy! So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son, Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine. Ben. Bye, Ben. Guess every kid needs a mother. Nope. Every kid just needs a parent. And you could be a dad right now. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. And this doesn't look like there's anything in here. It's upstairs. Oh yeah, I think something does happen. These are the lock cells. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think something does happen here later on. You met Daniel's son, Ben? Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He keeps saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Go back in here. There's definitely items in here. Medicine 2. That locker there looks like I can interact with it. But maybe it's just bad coloring. Yeah, it might just be bad coloring. One of the German Shepherds mutates and becomes a boss. Hey, you better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. Hehe. At last, it's mine. At last, it's mine. Mine. Okay. Almost looks like he's petting a cat. Whatever. Speaking of cat, there's a demon behind me. Yep. Evil little thing. Yeah, so evil. So evil. Sir. You were looking for me? Yes. We're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect. So you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay then. Let's go meet the press. Hey, let's go back into the room I was just in.
So you were saying this could be the work of a terrorist?
That is what we currently speculate.
How about the account of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames?
That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire.
Another question. Then how did Detective Bree survive without so much as a minor burn?
That was a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer.
I'm asking her the question.
She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Hey!
Your mitochondria? Who said this?
Melissa. No, she said she was Eve.
According to the report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire.
Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve.
What's this Eve? Some kind of alien?
People, please, she is very tired and we are still investigating. That would be all for today. Look how the one cop is just like, stop. No more talking. Just, you guys are done here. Hey, I thought I told you not to say anything. He gets pissed. I'm telling the truth, sir. Punch the desk. Yeah. This is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? You have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes. Alright. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria?
You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen?
I heard something about that in school. That's what Eve said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free.
Hey, I just read that some research at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. The speedrun of this game is 3 hours. It was like 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'll bring the call around. You meet me at the front. Hey, buddy. Find a case to have on Christmas, huh? Shut up, Eddie. Fuck you, Eddie. Give me that sweet map. Yeah. Museum, Carnegie Hall, Museum, NYPD. Museum. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klamp will be there. Dr. Klamp? Clamp. What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something. But it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah. But that was years ago. Now he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History. And this blanket is like way too hot now. Jesus Christ. Beep. Been a while since I've visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. I loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. Oh, I haven't heard crunching snow in forever. I miss that sound. Especially like frost on the ground. Like that crackly sound. I miss that. Hey there. How are you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? Well, with the NYPD, we're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. You've been walking on crunching snow all day? Yeah. I don't think I've walked on snow for... maybe about 8 years, actually. I think anytime I've visited, it hasn't snowed. Granted, I've only visited during either like July or October. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out, ever. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a while. Save spot.
I don't think I can. Oh. I don't think I can go anywhere. I'm not sure where I'm gonna visit this year. I guess technically I'm in between jobs at the moment, so in a weird way, I may not be employed. I mean, I'm transferring, but it sounds like the new place didn't necessarily prepare for me. Um, so it's hard to say. I would like to visit. I just don't know when. Um, I'm also debating next time when I visit, I might ride my motorcycle up. I've never done that, so maybe I'll do that for funsies. But yeah, I'm not sure just yet. It's actually kind of disappointing that my dad didn't say that he was moving, because I would probably have flown up to help him move. At some point, but I guess he's already all moved now, so missed that boat. But just my name. Yep, that should be enough. Unless you want to leave your number too. I feel like she definitely flicked him off there, although it was just kind of like whatever. So there's no reason for me to sigh. I guess maybe his lease was up. But also, I mean, like, he spends so much of his time over at my brother's place anyway, watching Luna. Like, I think he spends half of his time there anyway. And otherwise, if he's not spending time there, he's driving to pick up Luna just to bring back to his house. So I think it was just pretty much like, I don't think Brad and Sarah are together, actually. Let me check something real quick. I don't think I have Sarah followed on Facebook. Yeah, he moved in with Brad. I think I might have stopped following Sarah because she was I think I was getting annoyed with like some of her posts and stuff. Especially when she yeah. Yeah, I haven't been following her. Yeah, and she's listed as living in New Cumberland. Um which is not where Brad lives. Brad lives in Harrisburg, pretty sure, right? The New Cumberland's over by isn't it over by Carlisle? Like Mechanicsburg? Yeah, I think so, isn't it? Um oh, she declined your request. She probably doesn't know who you are. So I don't know if I think she's a pretty private person like that. So if she doesn't know you, she won't accept a random request. Um, I'm guessing. Um, no, New Cumberland is right beside Lemoyne, close to Camp Hill. Okay, yeah. Oh, so it's um isn't it basically in like Enola? So maybe she never updated her information. Well, I know she lived with her dad over either in or next to Enola. Um, and then she, at some point, I think, moved in with Brad over at the trailer court that I lived in. Yeah, along the river. Um, she moved in with Brad, I think. Um, at the trailer over outside of Middletown by Saturday's Market. Here in Stilton, it's right across the river. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's south. Okay, yeah. So then she lives Yeah, the the prison's over there, isn't it? It's a New Cumberland prison, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, um, you know what? Google Google Maps, um, New Cumberland. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Lemoyne's there. Lemoyne is where you cross 83. Oh, that's right. And that fucking shitty like T connector and all that. That's right. Lemoyne, that area, and New Cumberland. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I think, was it Nick's? Yeah, there's the Nick's 114 Cafe. Yeah, it's a bar slash diner. When I flew down, I sat there. Last time I was there, they did karaoke. I didn't do karaoke. Um, it was a very like hickish country bar, and I had my big fish and chips, and we left. um, yeah, the Harvey Taylor Bridge. Okay, so I guess. Oh, so she's listed as being single. See, no one tells me anything about my family, especially now that I moved down here. But even before that, so if Facebook is to be like believed and all that jazz, um, she is listed as single. Her name used to be Sarah Grudges, right? Probably shouldn't say her full name on stream. Um, it used to show her maiden name, but now it doesn't show her maiden name. It just has my brother's last name. Um, but yeah, and that's not my brother's. Having a lady night with her daughter. That is not my brother's house. That is definitely an apartment. Actually, kind of looks like my apartment. um, hmm. See, and part of the reason why I stopped following her is because she just shares like political crap all the time. I just started unfollowing anyone that just shares political junk. Um, I have to ask my dad about this. Um, but yeah, she's listed as single, and she lives in New Cumberland. She, I think, used to live out that way. Way back. Um, but Brad, of course, lives in Harrisburg. I guess actually he doesn't live in Harrisburg technically. Brad lives in, is it Lower Paxton? Um, Sorry for getting super distracted and not playing the game. Um, oh, Paxton's over there. So actually, Pet lives over in Paxton. So, oh, okay, so he lives in Progress. Funny thing is, I didn't know like these township names. I just knew the names of like the roads. But okay, he lives in Progress. Is actually satellite. Pretty sure that's his house right there. Yep, that's his house. Might be his truck. I can't see satellite super duper well. Oh, you know what the funny thing is? Flop. I can put first person perspective. That picture's old. That is actually no. That might be this when he had the house. I don't think so. Maybe. I think I recognize that car. I don't recognize that car, and I don't think my brother ever had an SUV, but I could be wrong. But it looks like none of like the stuff he has with it for his daughter is in the backyard. Like there's nothing, like there's no zip line, there's no like playground. So this might have been before Brad moved in. Google Maps isn't always exact. I think Brad's been living there for maybe 2 years, but man, whatever. Sorry, super distracted. But yeah, so Brad bought that big old house for Sarah to move in with Logan and all that jazz, and family. But then Sarah just didn't want to be tied down, and she left, and she basically like partied and all that. Brad pretty much took care of. I don't think there was any custody or anything just yet. I think it was like she was just kind of gone, so Brad took care of Luna by himself. While like basically while Sarah did exactly what my mom did. Sarah just didn't want to be a mom and just kind of like took off. She would go down to like Louisiana a lot. She visited family. She did roller derby and all this stuff a lot. And I get the stuff she wanted to do, but have responsibilities as a mother. So, and then I think she wasn't sure. Hey, just between us, the doctor's a bit, just be careful. But she ended up, like, also not sure if she wanted to stay with my brother, so she kind of, like, separated from him, and she was definitely dating other guys. I don't know, like, how involved she was with those dudes, but, at one point, her and Brad kind of started dating, when I was up there, like, a year ago. No, I was up there this past July, and I kind of asked my dad about it, and it seemed like they were kind of like Brad and Sarah were kind of dating again, and that Sarah wanted to like start things fresh with him all over again, but Brad wasn't really having that. He's like, this isn't like the movies or whatever. You don't just start over. Like, we have a history, and there was things you did and not did, and like you were off with other people. Like I'm gonna paraphrase some of this, but I feel like he probably thought like you fell out of love with me, and you went looking around for other guys and pursuing life elsewhere, and like I think he was trying to figure out why she didn't stay, but then he moved on beyond that. And maybe he was also angry to the fact that like Sarah wasn't there anymore, and he was raising this beautiful girl by himself. And last I heard, I kind of asked my dad what was up when I visited. I was surprised to see Sarah there, because we all went out to eat, and my dad said that they're kind of seeing each other, that Sarah wants to kind of like get back together, but Brad's kind of like, I don't know, and kind of resisting. And I think maybe Brad was kind of like, nope, I'm out. and it looks like maybe because she also wasn't staying at the house. I think she might stay over every now and then, but when I visited, she generally like. In fact, the one night she came and picked up Luna and they left. So because it was her turn, um, and like it was her weekend with Luna, so or something like that. So yeah, um, but so my brother has this big old house that was supposed to be for him, his daughter, his wife, and his like stepson. But stepson, I think, might be in jail. Um, and or if he's not, he's off fucking off because I think he pretty much dropped out of school and like he making every single possible bad life choice out there. Hey, yeah, over here. Um, and um, pretty sure I can't go anywhere else. Yeah. Um, so I don't think like Logan's even in the picture anymore, at least in Brad's life. Um, and so I think my brother basically had his room, he had Luna's room, and then he had like 2 or 3 empty rooms. So, and all the space. In fact, last time I visited, like he doesn't have a living room. Like he just has an open room. He has like a living room downstairs, but upstairs living room is just empty because like he doesn't need to put anything there. Like it's just him and Luna, and when Luna's not there, it's just him. So I think that that Brad's been asking my dad to live with him for a while, and I think that my dad finally kind of caved in. Um, and the and instead of renewing his lease at his house he was having, he decided just to move in with Brad because everyone's been telling him to do that. Everyone's been like, "Why don't you just live with your son? You're at your son's house all the time." I don't think my dad wanted to impose. I think my dad also didn't want to be like looking for a free ride or anything, but like really if my dad's not trying to buy that house, he might as well just be giving Brad, like, even if he has to pay Brad rent, like just, you know, pay Brad rent and now go towards Brad's house and Brad's lease and stuff. Like you might as well. You're always there all the time. I can't judge Sarah. We all come from different walks of life. I don't know her, but I feel bad for Brad. Um, I do feel bad for Brad. To be fair, Brad kind of did marry a wild child, and he kind of knew that. So, um, it sucks for him, but it should also probably not be all that surprising. Um, I will judge Sarah. Um, I will definitely judge her solely on the fact that like she was essentially kind of like, from what I've seen, she seems like a um not really involved with her son and kind of didn't really like mother him correctly and just let him like, she treated him like a friend and kind of like just like fucks with him, lets him do whatever, and swore in front of him all the time, pulled pranks on him, kind of was like, she was basically a bad influence. And now that he's like, I guess now he might be 18 or 19, but like her bad influence is how he stopped going to school, how he got, I think he either dropped out or got kicked out, how he went to jail, how he had like drug possession on him before he was an adult. Like that's all her fault. And then she also like isn't being all that involved with her daughter, and like that's still her fault. Like there's responsibilities and that shit. I mean, I know, and I see. I also have a bad thing with my mom because my mom kind of did the same fucking shit, and most of it was just her not wanting to be a mom, and but also not realizing like not being a mom is what that does to her kids. Whatever. I'm over this conversation. It's not a good conversation. It just gets me frustrated. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Because I'm also gonna end up saying something I shouldn't say and all that shit. And I mean, I'm not a parent. I mean, he married like a stripper version of my mom. Like I'm pretty sure he met her at a strip club when she was dancing. So like, bruh. I don't need to change the subject. I don't mind talking about it. It just serves no point talking about back then and all that jazz. But yeah, it serves no point and all that jazz. It just, I'm always an open book. Viewers can always ask me shit. Flat. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. Oh, he should be nasally. We're with NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred.
Are you accusing me? Huh.
What? This again? What is this? Oh no, you're not just a viewer. Anyone that's in here is a friend, and I'm always an open book. I mean, obviously, you and I have a friendship. We have a history and all that jazz, so you're a special viewer. This man, I know him, I think. But yeah, you've seen my situation firsthand and all that jazz, so. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing.
NYPD, huh? Why, you're interested in my work.
Actually, apparently he's supposed to be very Asian with a bad accent. So I'm not even going to try to do it like an Asian bad accent. Like, NYPD, huh? You're interested in my work. See, it's bad. Oh, you're special, all right. I was actually talking about you earlier. I don't know if you were in chat. If you were watching. Specifically talking about you.
Why are you interested in my work?
Sessa mentioned that mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info.
Haha, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Dare you? The mitochondria possess its own unique genetic code.
Its own... Are you saying it's a separate organism?
Precisely.
Kind of like a parasite or something, huh?
Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without mitochondria, do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we are nothing.
And I talk... So talking like this doesn't really do too much. Yeah. What were you saying? I was saying how... What was I saying? My one friend was talking about how he's depressed. For one. And I was saying that, you know, it'd be nice if you were in here because I know you're going through some rough shit and maybe you can lend some advice. Or even just the whole, yeah, shit sucks sometimes type of thing. Actually kind of has like a same, not a similar situation as you. He just kind of sounds like he's a little lonely, doesn't really have a lot of friends. Not that he doesn't have a lot of friends, he's kind of like hermity. But then also I was saying how when Ayo's in her dress, how I dated a girl like that. I think he lives in like the Carolinas or all that jazz. But I don't know, he's kind of a private dude, so I don't know if he would even like do anything with the number anyway. He was in here chatting. Actually, him and my other buddy might be playing a game together sometime soon. But then I was saying like how I dated a girl that like had like if you kind of unanimate Aya, like I dated a girl that had like Aya's like physique, like kind of like the hips and the boobs and red hair instead. But
We are here because mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy mitochondria provides. Did you know mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well.
heat. Then the combustions from last night were
For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated.
I don't think that's exactly true, but it's not off. Oh, I just want to help. Yeah, no, I know. I'll mention something to him. He'll probably be on tomorrow night. Juice likes coming in here all the time. He actually subscribes to me. He like hits up that subscribe button every month. It's like him and Eli both do that. They're my main subscribers.
There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released.
His name is Orange Juice, or it's spelled like orange juice, but like 2 O's like juice, but it's his name on here. I don't know if he's told me his real name. Oh, he has. It's I think it's Matt. Shit. No, I can't remember. Oh well.
Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy.
So he's saying that the mitochondria ignited these people. Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right?
Haha, you have no idea that mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before you're burned, or we're born, this hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. That signal is initiated by the mitochondria.
That, I think, is actually not true anymore.
When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies.
I think DNA actually tell cells when to die now.
The same can be said with aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species?
But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right?
When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, that I also meant they could evolve at the rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of the creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with the human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world, and with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible.
Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve.
What?
Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us.
She called herself Eve? I'm sorry. I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out.
Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Tap, 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 tap. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. I don't think there's any reason to ever go back to Carnegie Hall. Your break is almost over. No! Stay! Oh, fuck, they're going fast. The hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before. I can't remember where. Oh, this is when we go to Central Park? It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Yeah, looks like we got a brick in the case. What? Let me go find a spot to hide in. Damn, they're going at light speed. Yeah, ludicrous speed. We gotta get back to the station, hang on. I'm kicking this into turbo. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. Excuse me. Hey. It's mine now. No? What? New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. Okay, goodbye. You can make it go faster. On that quick little note, since I've been drinking tea, need to go to the bathroom. And I need to get something to eat. Also, that typing is annoying, so let's go into another screen. Okay. So I'm gonna go AFK for a quick sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm also gonna put my dinner, yes, I know it's 4 a.m., dinner into the oven, because I know I'm gonna be hungry by the time the stream's over. So I'll be right back. I kind of screwed up. So, I thought I preheated my oven.
I didn't.
So, I looked at the oven, it said 400. I'm like, oh, cool, I already preheated it. Nope. I did not. It just so happened to be 4 a.m. when I looked at the clock. Let's go, folks. This way's the meeting. This solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Baker better not go there. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Hey, watch his back. Yes, sir. Odd permit. Don't think I can really use it on anything. So where's the scan to store it? So it won't take up an item slot. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see these guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know, I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you boomer. Man, I could do so much better. I can turn a gun into a cannon easily. You want to leave me something here? Store items. Sorry, didn't mean to make a scene. But that goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. You have an equipment modification permit with you? I do not, because I stored that. Because I'm not going to modify anything. Can't tune up your equipment without a permit. No exceptions. How much medicine do I have? I'll just use it. Just gonna go to waste if I store it. It's not like I can sell it for anything. I'm also listening for the oven to go off. Yes. What the hell does Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Shift and go faster. Spinny map, I think. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Venture Park. Ben! Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, rookie. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Damn it. I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. I talk to you, do you do anything? Aya, Ben's. Don't worry, I'll find him. I won't come back until I do. Meow. You're poison. Cool, cool. I will save my progress. Yeah, it looks like an item. It's a snake. It's two snakes. Oh, that thing shoots slow as shit. Nope. Barely saw that. I don't think there's something here though. No. Ooh. $17.53 and 8. Oh, Can't go over that snow. No, bird. No. Ooh. Oh, I think I might have just heard the oven beep. Okay, that's not a thing. Can't go that way. Uh-oh. Eve was here. Just a sec. I'm going to double check that the oven stuff is ready. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put it up again real quick. Just a sec. Sorry. Should actually make hot buttons. Actually, is there a quick button for Oh, hello. I don't have my glasses on. I'm sorry. And Lar, how you doing tonight? Beep. End? No problem, end. Much easier on everyone. Doing pretty well. It's pretty late tonight. I'm hungry, so I'm making some food while we play this game. Probably got about another 45 minutes. The fuck is that? Is that the final boss of the DLC of Bloodborne? Oh god, I can hear it screaming at me. Blind playthrough? I don't think I've played this game in about the fuck? Boomerang bitch. Oh, it was like a monkey and it threw like a giant banana at me. Detox. Oh, cool. I found junk earlier, but I guess I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have room. Fuck. That sucks. But blind playthrough. I played the shit ton out of this game 20 years ago. I do not remember a whole lot of it. So, blind, forgetful. Let's say forgetful playing through. Like, I don't remember this. I need a key. I don't remember needing a key. So, I know the game, I know the plot, I know the story. I don't remember all the intricacies, I guess you can say. Call it re-experiencing the game playthrough, yeah. A literal walk through the park, one could say. Since we're in Central Park right now. Like, I just remembered, I don't like rifles. Because, damn, they shoot slow. That bird wants some. I think the only question I had, I might have solved already, was just how the tool system works. Oh. So junk takes up a slot. And I can't use it. Ah! But yeah, just how the upgrading system works. But I think I learned it or remembered it. Like, you strip the bonuses off of a weapon, you break the weapon in the process, and then you add it to your new weapon. Unless it's a super tool, and then that just strips the weapon without breaking the weapon. Or item. But then I'm just gonna use my medicine. Oh, and let's do that. Sure. Wait, I don't mind hints or suggestions or anything like that. No, let's work on that weapon special characteristics. In which case it moves that quality like time 2 shots. Yeah, you can use move a special mod over too. One or the other. I don't think you can strip everything over. Tranquilizer, so on. Breaks the weapon also if using a tool. Yeah. Tool. So debating if I want a rifle or a handgun. I think I might like handgun more. Granted, the rifle does a lot more damage. I believe that the handgun takes less time to use and all that. Like, the recharge meter's quicker. Maybe. I might be wrong about that. I might be making shit up. I also know that ×3 is the same, like, damage split bonus as ×5, 6, 7. So there's no point doing 5, 6, 7. You might as well just keep ×3. But there is a ×10, which does do a little bit more damage. moved and the rifle will be lost. Is this okay? Yes! Oh wait, that's locked. We have not been in this door yet. Oh. Oh. Perspectives, yes. Is there anything this way? There is. That's some Final Fantasy bullshit right there. I know I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, that's one hell of a... I got nowhere to go. No! Die. Just die. Or not. Don't die. It's cool. I might have made a grave mistake. Topped off. Oh, I don't mind. My mind, I don't know if you watch people like Co Carnage or Elohim, people like that. I don't like spoiling stuff, like plot-wise and all that jazz. Yeah, I don't mind, like, so I don't want things to be spoiled plot-wise, especially for anyone that might be watching that never saw the game before. But I play like you're on the couch with me, so if you got a good idea, if you can help me out, cool. I also may not take that idea, but I don't mind help. Yeah, my bonus points. I used, last time I used a bonus point, I used it on my active time. But I think I'm going to use it on my weapons. Or armor. Actually... I'm going to say that armor I just found is better. And it is, in every conceivable way. Yeah, bonus point. Thanks for the reminder, because I did want to use that. I think we're going this way. Down that way. Anything down here? Nothing over this way. Oh. I somehow went completely backwards. Neat. Then let's go up. There's another trick regarding bonus points. Earning them is based on how many enemies are worth between the last level and your next. Getting hit reduces how many points you get. Oh, let's try not to get hit. I was actually doing pretty well. That was the first fight that like really fucked me up. Nope, 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 nope. See, my issue I had there was that I forgot that I switched my gun, so now I'm actually weaker offensively. So I should have just focused fired on one. The rifle was killing things in 2 hits. So that was a mistake there. No bonus points. Well, not good bonus points at least. Medicine 2. I'm definitely like a looter. So I'm gonna want to walk around and try to find every single thing possible. It just looks like there's nothing back this way. Yeah. So that might have been a waste of time. Uh-oh. Shit. Don't do it, Snake. Success. Rifles have the best range. Yeah, the last one had a crazy range. Well, compared to the handgun, but slow your AP gauge regeneration and fire slowly. Yep, don't like that. SMGs and pistols actually allow the same AP bar regeneration rate. Pistols fire moderately fast, while SMGs are blazingly fast. Yeah, submachine guns. I think I heard people really like submachine guns. I think, if I remember what I was reading, pistols do have more mod slots usually. Let's go down. We're close to down. Where's down take me? Takes me here. Okay, going back up. Because we're looking for a key. Also, I don't know why, like, right at my mustache, it's just itchy. Well, not itchy, it's irritated. I think I touched the cat, and now my cat, yeah. Mod slots only matter if you can use them effectively. True. Also, if you actually have mods to use. No snake! Ah. Oh, heal level 2. Oh, cool. No, I almost feel like using bonus slots just to get additional, like, slot pickups. Aw. Damn it! Junk. I feel like I want all the junk because I know, what is it, 300 you have to get like the ultimate weapon. Which I probably shouldn't even be considering that this was so early in the game. Probably don't need to worry about healing so much. Just have like healing items. We went that way. There's a path I missed somewhere. Because this is to the greenhouse. It's not a greenhouse, but it's to the night exhibit. I need a key. So probably something over towards the way I just came from that I'm missing. Or I can go this way. But I was this way. And go that way. Oh, there's door there? Door, 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 door. Door? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a pretty door. Door that does not exist. Okay. Okay, so we were out this way before. I overlooked something. So, there's nothing over there. Actually, does Lion have anything to say? Any interaction? Nope, you're just there to be pretty? Yeah. That's a dead end up that way. Back down this way. I'm overlooking something. I meant to shoot the monkey.
Uh-oh. Don't know how I dodged that. Yeah, I didn't dodge that. Looks like I can go up between the two buildings. Unless there's a key in here I overlooked. Nope, nothing on him. Okay. It's a Squaresoft game. I should be clicking on every single pixel. Nope, dodge it. Ah. Bonus points! Should probably put into a weapon. Ooh. That. Okay, I think I got everything in this area. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at the time because my wife's gonna wake up for work here in a little bit, and I'm probably gonna call it a stream when she does.
Partly so I can make dinner, well, not dinner, make breakfast for her. Also, I've been playing for about 4 hours, so kind of feel like a break. Shit. Ah, I only need one more shot. It's a shame you can't use items that you can't pick up. Oh well. Yes, all the animals have escaped. Astute observation, Detective Bria. Detective Bree. So I think that's a concert hall back there. Apparently I cannot walk past these piles of bodies. Oh. And then is there something way over here? Backstage. So I'd probably go there next. Okay. Holiday season brings us joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have been since the dawn of time. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self. Humans are weak, comma, or semicolon. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. I have to get backstage and stop her. Gooey bagooey. Oh. Oh, she didn't laugh that time. Okay. Oh, another fight? Maybe not. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! What's over here? The edge of the screen. But now I can walk past these bodies? Now I can walk past these bodies. Well, that was a weird perspective change. Because you're hiding these chests. Oh. 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 Oh no. It's like a bear from the Eastern Plaguelands. So, you're apparently a lot wider than I give you credit. So I got hit because I walked into it myself twice. Good job, Jason. Should probably get that item before saving in case I do die. Might as well since I'm in my inventory anyway. Oh. More important. So she went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. What's over there then? See, it's a square soft roll. Go left to get out. Oh, hi. There's two things over this way. What's over here? The girl. Is this a maze? I have to follow the girl to get out. It might be. I don't have a weapon I can strip. I have an item, armor I can strip. Cool. So, I don't want to miss anything. So there are multiple paths this way. So I don't think this is just a random maze. I came from there. What's down here? An item. And some enemies. Oh, I can't go down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so follow the girl to get out. Ignore the girl and get items. Jesus Christ! A lightning bear! Ah. Surprise. Oh. That looks like that just bends around up this way. Ah, shit. It's 5 a.m. Okay. So then I did not go the path that's over here. Go down the path that's over here. Oh, but that path connects with a different path. Okay. Nothing over there. Kind of expected that. So many birds! No! Stop it! Do it. Nope. Let's do it. Nope. Gotcha. Bye, buddy. All that junk! I want it in my trunk. Sadness. Oh, what's that? And I don't have a tool. No. Unfortunate. Fuck. You probably should use parasite power. I mean, psychic power. Whatever power. Oh, here. That's kind of cool. Kind of need to stop and see my game. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Kind of, sort of. So, actually, where are we at? I'm actually gonna call it a night there. I'm not gonna progress any further. I'm actually going to, if anything, backtrack and try to find a safe spot because wife's waking up for work. I'm gonna make her some breakfast and all that jazz. Because I live in Florida. It's actually 5:15, so I should probably be heading to bed soon anyway. So I'm gonna leave it here. Gonna be live probably sometime later today. Definitely tomorrow night. Gonna pick up where I left off at and continue this fantastic gem from forever ago. So thanks for stopping by. Give a follow if you want to keep track and pop in here some other time. Otherwise, thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging. And I will catch you guys later. Have a great night. Bye.